Greetings, hello. I am here. I'm here. How we doing? We doing good. Health. 6, 28. Where's 27? 27 though. Did I not upload yesterday's stream? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I haven't done yesterday's. Yeah, of course. I was supposed to upload yesterday's stream later. Not. Not with it. Alright, so, yeah, how's it going, Maximum? Online. Okay, going. Europe. Ooh. Guess I'll open 10 loot boxes in one loot box. Time. $8,043. All right. Getting it done, you know, getting it done. Symmetra.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Better.
It is time to act.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Gérard.
Yes. Oh no, don't shoot me. Good things.
Take the objective! Join me in glory!
Oh, got squished.
A momentary lapse.
Group up with me!
Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow.
Till Valhalla. Death is an illusion.
The objective is mine. Join
Fire in the hole.
You're not going anywhere.
No, not behind me. Shut up.
I'm taking the objective. Convert on me.
Rude. Hey, Axel1. Good evenings. Yeah. Good evenings.
The payload moves.
Uh-oh. No.
Till Valhalla.
Is that right?
My work is
Mercy.
not complete.
payload is moving. Join me.
Ow! Why you do this, soldier? Why you do this?
My
I am
work is
moving
not
the
complete.
payload.
Is even worse. You mean even worse? There are a lot of games that have a more toxic community than Overwatch. I mean, League of Legends is notorious for it, right? At least it was the longest time. I don't know whether it still is.
Clear a path. Widowmaker here.
Yeah, no Frezad. Oh. Why no help me?
I will follow my path. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm moving the.
The ball.
Till Valhalla.
Rolling about. Just leave him to it.
I've got you in my sights.
No, I didn't put that close enough to me. He killed himself, the chump. I guess that was just a victory death. A victory suicide. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Blech. Oh no. Oh yeah, got the mate.
My work is not complete. I don't think so. Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
And I'm up here now.
Turret deployed. All systems checked out.
Hello. Oh, look at my forwards. No! Fell down! Oh yeah, 2 kills.
I will follow.
Doesn't really matter. No one else was there!
30 seconds
Oh, this is just a mess, isn't it? Everyone's all over the place.
This in my charge. Let us move it.
My teleporter is online.
No one can hide.
What?
Yahi param vastavika hai. Lenses in place. Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah, that was nice.
This is the order.
That's a friendly widow. Okay. An allied widow.
I've got you in my sights.
I'd rather you didn't, soldier. I'd rather you didn't. Yeah. Well, we got the checkpoint.
There is still much to be done.
Oh yeah.
Things to come. Enemy seen. Teleporter online. Nerf this. The payload moves to its destination, all according to plan.
60 seconds.
I got him.
I am on fire.
Ooh.
I am restored.
Hey there, Poco.
We must work together. Move the
Wow.
payload.
I'll go around this way.
No one can hide from a light.
Tactical visor.
Oh yeah. No, my turrets. Are we done? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Come on! Finish them off. Get done. One of my turrets is still up.
Yahi param vastavika.
Okay, get it. Ooh.
Play of the game.
He swapped about a bit there. Wow, almost our entire team is on fire. Hey, I did alright there. 26 Olymps. He was Monkey, and then he was Hammond, and then he was McCree.
Are you
And then he
chicken?
was Hammond again, I guess. Hey, Taz. Another driving lesson today went pretty well. Oh, okay. Think you get the hang of it fairly quick. No, it wasn't chicken.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's really not too hard to learn to drive. It's all about
The
getting in the
true
right
enemy of
habits,
humanity is
right?
disorder.
If you learn the right habits, it's all good.
I know who's been naughty.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Forget
If
today,
everyone performs
alright?
their function, victory is assured.
I think my laptop needs to update.
5, 4,
This is again.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Attackers incoming.
that'll have to happen first.
Beginning mission. Thank you.
Ow.
Death is an illusion.
Oh, yeah, dead. It did. Is my bit rate lower today? No. It's not. Wait. Oh, damn, it is. I didn't set it to that. Aww.
I'm ready to start a blitz.
Alright, that should be better. I changed the encoding setting back and it defaults to 2500 for some reason. So I didn't notice that. Is it working?
Defend the objective.
No quality options.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, rip.
No one can hide from my
Schutzengel ist da.
Get ready to come back.
Berlin und Ewiddick.
I'm feeling good.
I'll have to fix that.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Enemy turret down!
Perfect alignment.
Oh yeah, nice.
Thank you, online.
Torrid. Oh, his turret killed my turrets. Turret wars. Right, let's restart again, like instant.
Enemy turret down.
That was for your own good.
30 seconds remaining.
If we work in unison, our defense will be
They're on their
impenetrable.
pine!
Very well.
How did that happen? When did they get past us?
Helden sterben nicht.
Yahi Baram Vastavikahe.
Yeah, there we go. We got follow the options now. Nope. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep trying, aren't I? I want those quality options back. Is it working? Do we have quality? Nope. Still nope. Hey, goody things, one moment, please. Right. Nope. Still no quality. Stop it, Twitch! I need quality!
Is the sword.
Capture the objective.
There we go, fixed.
The objective is the objective. Anyone want to join me?
It might have something to do with viewer count, but you can still get quality if you've got no viewers at all. Right, very low viewers. It still works. At the beginning of the stream today, I had like 3 or 4 viewers at the start, and I got quality. So I don't know whether they changed it or not, but I've never had problems getting quality. Big or like lots of viewers or low viewers doesn't seem to matter in my experience. It's just RNG. Maybe having more viewers does help. It increases the chance, but you can still get quality regardless.
I've got you in my sights. I got to do this. I've got you in my sights. I can do this with my eyes.
Death is an illusion.
Hey, Daddy-O. Comes up.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of anecdotal evidence, or anecdotal, just various people saying various things that may or may not be true. Right. We don't know for sure how it works unless Twitch tell us, and I don't think they've told us the inner workings of how
Still
it
much to be
works.
done.
Yeah, sure, Palette.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Game on.
Well, that'll make a mess of the VOD, won't it? I'll need to download all the little bits and stitch them together. Oof. Well, tomorrow's Friday. I got a day off. Just gonna have to stitch together that mess.
Thanks.
5, 4,
The cake is a lie. Or is it?
round 2. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
I should be able to do it in a way that's not too jarring. Ow.
A momentary lapse.
Attack the objective.
Oh, nice.
I am taking the objective. Almost ready according to plan.
Yeah, gotta.
Hard work pays off.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
A shield generator. Oh, where's the icon for that one? Oh, there it is. You messed it up, Tess. You did it wrong. Eh, it's fine. You're reminded every time you get it wrong by nothing happening. So.
Turret in place.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
Blizzard! My my Factoria world, I created it with the I fiddled with the map generation settings and I turned like the tree sliders all the way up. So you get like maximum trees. So in some parts of the map, it's just much faster to travel by foot than by car. Because by car, you're going one block at a time, slowly running over one tree at a time. I still did it though, trying to drive through the forest. A very thick forest. Though, if I sort of start a fire, it's going to burn the whole map down, so...
Play of the game.
Probably not a good idea to do that.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
I mean, according to the Factoria devs, trees are enemies. So... You still don't have flamethrowers, yeah. But, I think I've unlocked flamethrowers, but I've not built any yet. I managed to... the last thing I did was upgrade my iron smelting to electric furnaces. What was it doing? I also unlocked tanks. And I'm gonna build a tank because a tank is necessary if the entire map is just one forest. Well, lots of different forests, but all joined together. And there's cliffs everywhere. I turned all the cliff sliders up too. Why would I do that to myself? Well, it makes things more interesting. It's kind of boring if the map is entirely flat. Missed the chance to go to a water park today. That's rude. What happened? Why didn't you go? That's rude. You're playing on an island map. But there's only a limited amount of space and that's it. Hey Max. Oh. Why is the skin on your back like that? Is it because of sunburn or something?
Select your hero.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
I'm overloading!
Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
You're already 31 and 6'4".
I have big plans for you.
Play with infinite auras. Okay. Yeah.
4, 3,
Have you tried the C block mod?
attackers incoming.
That's like a sort of total conversion thing that starts you off on a tiny bit of land. You have to expand into the ocean. Kind of like Skyblock for Minecraft, but you know, sort of Factorio version, and it adds a ton of like unique structures and stuff. Ah, that's really weird, Saya.
I will follow my path.
I don't use infinite ores, but I do bump the richness up to max, so it takes quite a while for them to actually run down.
New defense point.
I
Objective
will correct my mistakes.
Is there any point in richness if the ore is infinite?
Reinhardt at your service.
More ore per second. Really? 'Cause I would have thought that depends on the mining technology rather than the patch itself. Because the miner can only mine so many per second, and that's based on what tech you have and the modules in the miner.
Nerf this!
Not anything else.
I will follow my path.
Oh, if the mod changes it, then fair enough. Modules and miners, yeah. Speed module, productivity module, or efficiency module. Yeah, yeah, of course. You can put them in the electric miners. Didn't you know that? With enough technology and enough modification through modules, you don't actually need to mine onto conveyors or into chests. You just mine directly into trains, because if your miners are fast enough, they can fill a train in seconds, and then it leaves again. So pretty good. You build a few tracks across the ore patch, put miners like facing into the trains, and then as they arrive they get filled up. Thanks.
Unface me. Join me.
Hello.
Up here.
Hello.
Group up.
What else would you be, Torb? That's what I want to know. What else would Torb be other than Swedish?
Group up here.
Very well. Defend the objective.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hello. Hello. Oh, straight into the dragon. Good move there, Widow. Good move. You did it. Yeah, hold on while I reload. Ah, poopy. Alright.
I will follow my path.
My laptop updated. Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? I was waiting for it because it was updating the launcher, and then it updated the game after.
Our enemies return.
Join me.
So,
Join me.
it's taken its time.
Group up.
Let me just hide a sec. It should transfer my game over to the laptop.
Join me.
Understood. Defend the objective.
Yeah, Windows 10. It's like, oh, I need to update now. Ah, shut up. No.
You've got
Alright, there we go.
Imminent au temple d'Anubis.
We're now in France. I think someone found me
Plus que 30 secondes.
because I was ended up somewhere else than where I was. Dragon! Ow!
Additionnel.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Défendez l'objectif.
Place au déluge de la justice.
Alright. Are we done here? Yeah.
Yahi parang basta victor.
Okay, good. Yeah, did it.
Victoire.
Punch. There we go. A la France. So the poll that I ran for which of the hero orders to go with for Baptiste, number 2 won with 48% of the vote. So that's I guess that's the one I'll be doing. Happy with that. More hero changes? We're looking at updating the PTR soon with the following hero changes. Junkrat, frag launcher, impact damage increased from 40 to 60.
Choisissez votre héros.
Frag launcher? What does that mean? Is that his gun? Oh yeah, okay. That's his gun. Lucio, speed song effect load from 30 to 20. Ah, but why? Amp it up, speed song amp effect reduced from 70 to 50. What? Alright, passive
Wrong
movement speed
hero.
gain. Someone stole my sim. Wallride, passive movement speed gained while wall riding increased from 20 to 40. What are they trying to do? It seems like they're reducing his usefulness to his team and increasing his harassment potential. Because they're making it so he's faster when wall riding but less useful to the team. Right? Yeah. I don't get what they're trying to do there. McCree, bonus damage ramp from previous 0.34 change will now begin after 1.5 seconds. So, yeah, he locks onto people faster with who have higher health, it looks like. Reaper, passive healing amount reduced from 50 to 40. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy with that. Symmetra, photon projector, primary fire damage ramp speed increased by 20%. Oh. They're buffing Sim a bit. I'll probably, we'll probably get those changes after I'm done with Sim, actually. Sorry, a particle cannon, alternate fire radius reduced from 2 to 3 to 1 to 2 based on energy level. Ah.
Attaquez l'objectif.
Like nerf on Zarya's right click. Got this. Zenyatta, all of Discord. Effects reduced from 30% to 25%. But why? They haven't given any developer comments on any of this, so I don't know why they're doing it. Orb of Distraction, damage increased from 46 to 48. There's slight damage buff, very slight. Is that his right click? Or is he trying to kill goats? But how does a Lucia nerf and a Zenyatta nerf help that? I get it.
Gales on the hole!
Capacité ultime prête. Ma lame est prête à se déchaîner.
Attention! Ça va péter!
Okay. They're attacking the supporting cast of goats, basically, right?
L'objectif est à moi. Faisons vite.
La sérénité.
Ça va les retenir. Personne ne bouge.
Double dead already, oh no. We did it! Oh.
Action de la partie.
Beep, 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 beep.
Goûtez à la lame du tigre blanc.
Et une prison.
And what does it mean by impact damage for Junkrat? Does that mean that if you get hit by a grenade, it does 20 more damage than it did before? Yeah.
En route vers Anamura. Préparez vos défenses. Choisissez votre héros.
I guess there's an impact damage and then splash, and the splash at the point of impact does the remainder amount of damage, I guess. So before, if you got directly hit by a Junkrat grenade, you'd take 120 damage, I think. So that's basically been increased by 20, so 140 damage now.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Because they haven't mentioned splash at all, so maybe they're just increasing the damage he does. And then if you increase that by 50%, he can then one-shot 200 health heroes. Is that a good idea?
Salut. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Salut.
Bonjour. Salutations. Bonjour.
Salutations.
Je vous salue.
Bonjour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Les attaquants approchent. Défendez l'objectif A.
Bonjour.
Inutile de batifoler.
Ennemi en vue.
Salutations. Salutations.
Hey, don't do that. Yeah, you can play, yeah, of course. Ow. whisper me when you want an invite in game.
Une dégression momentanée.
Je vous remercie.
Bear in mind you will be playing on Europe, since I am. So your ping will be quite high.
Regroupons-nous.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
Rejoignez-moi.
Bidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidib.
Regroupons-nous.
Défense
Sniper.
en place.
Laissez-la moi.
Ah, damn. That first one.
À moi. Je vous remercie.
Le phare, c'est divin.
There we go. It's better.
Je vous salue.
Oh!
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh. It's K-Star. Thank you for the host of 19 viewers. What? Nice. Thank you very much.
Je vous remercie.
Hey there, everybody. How's your stream?
Sniper.
SOITSKAYSTAR. Yeah, did it.
Regroupons-nous.
Just smurfing, okay.
Salut. Bonjour. Coucou.
Bonjour.
You doing some comp?
Bonjour.
On se regroupe ici.
It's a weird bug that. Hoping that bug is fixed in the next update. I'll be done with Sim by then. If they're releasing the next hero balance update with Batiste, then it won't even matter. The bug where the icons for the turrets are stuck in one part of the screen instead of where they should be. So see how they're sticking to the turrets right now. Sometimes they'll stick to the screen instead. So it's hard to know whether your turrets are alive or dead unless you actually see them. But you can fix it just by looking away and looking back, and then it's fixed again. There's a bit of a weird bug, and a bit annoying.
Ma capacité ultime est quasiment chargée.
I think so, Taz.
Voyez-vous à moi.
I don't actually know the permissions of it. I believe it's available to mods. You could give it a go, might as well.
Salut.
Défendez l'objectif.
Yeah, that works. Sweet. Ow. All right, thanks for the host, K-Star. I'll have to
Je vais suivre ma voie.
pay you back.
Coucou. Bonjour.
Merci.
Have some turrets. Yeah, better than nothing. Can you not? Get out of here. I'll put some turrets over there if you want. Teleporter. Okay.
Défendez l'objectif.
Whoop. No. It's neat that you can do that. It's not as accurate, but it's still pretty good. How about now?
Soumettez-vous à ma volonté.
Suivez mon regard.
Kill you. Oh. Aw, my turrets.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
You deploy them.
Force intérieure.
No, that's not. Get out of here.
Disparaissez dans les risques.
Then the other's like, oh no, turrets! Quickly, ult. Made him use his ult. Just to get out of the turrets. I'll take that. Free for me, expensive for him. Profit. What's up, kitty cat? You come to inspect. Oh, it's coming in just to inspect the room.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Allez, à l'intérieur.
That does nothing. Kitty, what's that?
Fais quelque chose!
You off again? Okay, goodbye.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
He's done inspecting the room, it seems. Oh no, what happened to your tire jump, right? Well, that was a victory.
Action de la partie.
Excelente. Oh yeah. Nice. So how many Symmetra hours am I up to now? 145. Okay. Just over 100 left then. If Batiste comes out sooner rather than later, let's say if he's on the PTR for 2 weeks, I may not be done with Symmetra by then. I'll have to make a judgment call whether I finish Symmetra before moving on to Batiste, or put her on hold until Batiste is at least 100 hours. Yeah, just put a few level 3 speed modules in your miners and boom. Or productivity modules, I think are better. Put productivity modules in the miners themselves, and then speed modules in the effect transmitters. Should be using those. Just spam those around your miners, and productivity modules in the miners themselves, I think. I think productivity, maybe not, maybe speed. I'm not sure which is better. I'll have to do research. Speed is yeah, speed is probably what you want. If you got infinite ore, speed is what you want. Because you don't need to worry about the mines making the most of the ore that is in the patch because it's infinite. So speed is what you want for infinite patches. Of course, speed will increase the power requirements of your mining setup. That's the downside, but that's whatever really. Doesn't really matter.
Je revendique l'objectif. Aidez-moi.
Oh no.
Une dégradation momentanée.
Yeah, speed. I suppose if you're running infinite or and peaceful, you just do steam, because steam is super easy, compact, and infinitely expandable, basically. So as well, and not a huge faff, right? Because there is nuclear, but nuclear is a faff. Him in the butt. You don't want to do that. Steam all the way. Nuclear is a bit of a pain in the butt to set up, but I suppose it's not too bad. It just takes a long time to get going.
Téléporteur en ligne. Nous avançons maintenant.
Have you used nuclear before? It's quite complicated. It really is. It's based on a lot of chance involved in it, because the uranium, when you process it, has only a very small chance of giving you the uranium you actually want for the nuclear reactor. So you have to process a hell of a lot of it to actually get what you actually want. So it takes a while to actually, unless you're very lucky, to actually get enough fuel to get started with it. Probably about 10 times more complicated than Steam. But it does generate a lot of power. But you are restricted to the fact that you have to look for the ore patches, and then you have to supply the miners on the ore patches with sulfuric acid. It's kind of annoying, but that's what I have to do.
Une dégradation momentanée.
Bonjour. Salut.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
Oh yeah, that's nice then. If you got uranium right next to an ore patch, you can process it all on site. That's really nice. in my save, the only oil patch was actually 2 oil patches right next to each other, to the point where they're basically the same one. And they were really far away from my my starting location, so I had to travel really far and build a massive long train line all the way there. Luckily there were no aliens anywhere near it, so I didn't have to worry about pollution.
Une dégression momentanée.
Sombra connectée. Ma capacité ultime se charge.
Oh, dead good teleporter. Oh no.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Alright.
Joignez-vous à moi.
Oh, that's not right next to it, but it's pretty close.
Encore 60 secondes.
You'll probably have to use some pipes and pumps in order to get the acid there at a decent rate. I suppose if you're on peaceful though, you don't need to worry about the fighters. You can just build right next to them and they won't care. At least they don't attack them, it's fine, right?
Attaquez l'objectif. Je m'empare de l'objectif, mais j'apprécierais un petit coup de main.
Plus que 10 secondes.
I suppose when you deplete the enemy of any kind of caring about what you're doing, then they're just the local wildlife. It's like, hi, I'm building a factory next year. Is that okay? Yeah, whatever. Carry on. It's fine.
Level up.
That screenshot I sent you, it's already quite old.
En route vers la colonie
After like an
lunaire
hour
Horizon.
of sending it to you, it's already out of date by quite a bit.
Préparez vos défenses. Choisissez votre héros.
Oh, thanks, Tess.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
C'est bien plus bavard.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes. attaquant approche. Défendez l'objectif A.
Inutile de batifoler.
Greetings, Moonface. Wix. Yeah. It is French today, yeah.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Salutations. Tourelle connectée.
No, don't shoot my turrets. Aww. Whoa. Whoa.
Sentinelle.
I'll turret up that location.
Rejoignez-moi.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ma capacité ultime est en train de charger.
L'essence est en charge.
But I'm
Volonté conforme.
ooh, nice. Widow down. What? Oh no! Rip. Well, if they didn't have the achievement before, they still don't have it because that wasn't a headshot. Hehe. Did still kill me there. That's rude.
Une dégression mineure.
Why are you shooting the wall? Don't shoot the wall. How am I doing? Yes. Yes.
Suivez mon regard.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
You're doing yes too? Excellent, excellent. Ooh.
Là, en ligne.
Fatal, j'écoute.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Je suis bonbon. Alright, good.
De la lumière.
Hey.
La mort est une illusion.
Well, the piggy got roasted. Roast pork.
Téléporteur en ligne. J'ai ouvert la voie. Défense en place.
I don't think that worked very well. I could try there.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Whoa.
Rien ne peut m'arrêter.
La mort est une illusion.
Doo 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 doo. No, go away. Ah. Oh, that's 3 of them dead. Nice. Yeah, finish them.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Personne n'échappe à
What
mon
happened to your red circuits?
cible éliminée.
You're running out. Ah, rip. Yeah. Ow. Mecha activate.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Merci. Ma coalescence est bientôt prête.
Je suis prêt à déchirer ma coalition.
Ah. No. That was rude.
Une dégradation momentanée. Je le prends. Je le prends. Je le prends.
Rejoignez-moi.
Alignement des systèmes.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Someone else come through there and die. Oh no. Oh, it didn't happen. Widow's voice is basically the same. I think it's the same voice actor for both the English and the French version. So anything that doesn't have to change isn't changed, basically. She's just more French than before, that's it. How's the stream going? Good so far? Good so far? 10 boxes. Gonna open 10 boxes. Let's see what we get. Anything good? Anything good? Legendary question mark? No. Legend? No. Legendary? No. Legendary? Yes. Oh, it's money. It's a rainbow box though, one of each rarity. Oh, Baptiste is on the PTR right now, so anyone who has access to PC Overwatch can play him. Ah, another legendary. Wrong hero. Right, okay.
Arrivée imminente à la tour de
Feel more support or DPS. He's more of a utility, but he has a lot of utility to him as well as a lot of healing and a decent amount of DPS. He's a very interesting hero, that's for sure.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité.
On entendrait presque siffler.
Utility, as in just, you know, he can do a lot of useful things. That's what I mean by utility. And he has a movement ability as well, yeah. He can just jump really high. Here. He can prevent people from dying with his immortality field. He can double people's damage in a like focused area. He has decent healing. He can jump quite high, allowing him to get around the map easier. His immortality field is going to be super good. People have found already that if you create a custom game with Baptiste, stick cooldowns to 0 and then spam on immortality field, you can essentially run around places around the map that you'd usually die. Like on Hanamura, you can jump down to the bottom where you'd usually just die and run around. As long as you keep spamming immortality field everywhere. That makes you immune to full environmental kills, basically. I'm sure they'll fix that though. That's probably something they're not going to allow for. I mean, it's not really a problem in terms of regular play because you can't just keep spamming immortality field. But it could be a bit weird. Imagine if you got 6 Batistas and they all sort of did immortality field in a line down to like the bottom of the map, and then you're down there and it's kind of pointless because then the immortality field wears off and you all die. Yeah, you can do it. With 6 of them, I'm sure you could do some really weird stuff. Wow, that was a waste of a Genji ult, wasn't it? It's the Reaper problem on Symmetra. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Bing. Didn't change a lot in here. Yeah, indeed.
Yahi parang basta victim.
Whoa. No. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. What are the main things? Everything. Everything changed. Absolutely everything. So a left click is just a straight line now. Doesn't lock on anymore. A right click charges up faster, does splash damage, but no longer goes through barriers. Her turrets are now projectile. Her photon barrier thingy and her teleporter have essentially been switched. So teleporter is now an ability and photon barrier is now the ultimate. And as you can see, as you saw, photon barrier covers the entire map. And has 5,000 HP. And teleporter is just a cooldown, but you can put it anywhere on the map from one point to another. And in addition to that, you can chuck like turrets through it and stuff. Which is pretty neat. Now, her turrets basically, you get 3 of them, but they deal double damage and slow more. So you essentially get the same power in a more concentrated form. They also have 30 hit points each, rather than just 1 hit point. So they're slightly harder to kill. The fact you can project the turrets through the teleporter makes for some interesting turret deployment methods. You can essentially deploy turrets at range out of line of sight. So, for example, say if I want to, hold on. Say I want to deploy some turrets around a corner. This is a very short example, but I can essentially do this. And they'll go, you know, into that room from there, which is an interesting way of doing it. And also, say if you... Say if I want to... I can put a teleporter there. And maybe do this. Oh wait. That work? Yeah, one ended up there. But you can do all kinds of weird stuff. Torbjorn can also chuck his turret through a teleporter. You can also chuck Diva Bomb through a teleporter as well. I haven't seen that happen much. People seem to have forgotten that. I guess hasn't forgotten that. When was the last time you saw someone chuck a Diva Bomb through a teleporter, Taz? I haven't seen it in a long time. Last week, but not in game. In game, never. It is a very very neat thing you can do. People seem to just forget that it's possible. It does require a lot of precision. Because they're not portals, right? They're not game portals where you can actually see what's on the other side of it. It's hard to actually aim through the teleporter. You just have to sort of guess. So it lacks precision.
mort est une illusion.
Ouais, approchez-vous.
You could probably do some really, really skillful self-destructs using a teleporter. Basically, you can sort of start the nerf to land in a specific spot, and then Symmetra deploys a teleporter on that spot where it'll land. And that'll end up going through the teleporter and surprising the enemy with a big explosion they didn't even know was coming. They can do some really neat stuff with it.
Placez-vous derrière la barrière.
What was the rover that recently died? Like a week ago. Was it this one? I think it was this one, right? Opportunity. Because Opportunity looked like this, right? It had solar panels. Is this meant to be Opportunity? Oh yeah.
La mort est une illusion.
I'm looking at some pictures. Okay, so it's not quite Opportunity, but it's very similar. Itchy eyes. Blech. That's rude. Come on.
Yahi parang basta bigta.
Ow.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Action de la partie.
Spirit.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay, Spirit and Opportunity look very similar to each other.
En route vers Numban. Préparez-vous à attaquer.
Oops. Seems I selected a hero without even trying. Okay.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre. Je ne crois pas, je ne crois pas, je ne crois pas.
soient bien faites. Faut les faire soi-même.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Le combat commence.
Le combat commence.
Venez vous faire soin.
There we go, dead bastion.
Qui attend d'être déchaîné.
Are we done?
Je suis sur l'objectif. Nous devons nous en emparer rapidement.
That was a bit of a weird one.
Objectif A. Capture.
Wow, we wrecked him.
Le convoi.
Two of them left already.
Nous devons veiller à ce que le convoi ne s'arrête pas.
Goody dings.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Merci.
Yeah, it would have been neat. Because, yeah, if they'd made Athena do more announcements in Overwatch League.
Laissez-moi réparer les dégâts.
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas.
Un peu de respect pour un peu de respect pour un peu de respect,
Je ne crois
un
pas.
peu de
Je ne
respect
crois
pour
pas.
vos
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Nous devons mener le
Alright.
pouvoir avec
Out of interest, do you have a hero that you consider your best? On the flip side, the one you think you're. I mean, I don't know exactly. I was very good at Torb, but then they changed Torb a lot, and I haven't played him for any significant amount since. So I don't know whether I'm still good with him or whether he's enough changed to be not good or better. I don't know. But I am real good at Torb. I'm pretty good at May. I consider myself good at May. I'm good at Reaper. Fairly good at Roadhog. Ow. I mean, if I look at my games won in quick play, you can see Bastion's right up there, Lucio,
suivre ma voie.
Mercy, Roadhog, Moreth, Reaper.
Le convoi approche de sa destination.
May's not up there yet. A lot of these aren't up there yet because they haven't got 250 hours, so it's hard to compare it properly until they all do. Because win percentage got removed for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, you can join. Clear these down. And Mada Mada.
Action de la partie.
Did I accept it? I did. Wasn't sure. Hey, don't worry about it whether you're good or bad. It's quick play. You play, if you're playing in my group, you acknowledge that you're playing for fun. Right? If you want to try hard and expect everyone else to try hard, you're in the wrong group. If you want to play whatever you want to play and have fun doing it, then you're welcome to do whatever. You know? Just a bit of casual, quick play. Nothing serious.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Reformer Overwatch. Quel intérêt.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
Téléporteur en ligne. Nous avançons.
Les attaquants approchent. Arrêtez le convoi.
Oh! Nice. No! Simple trigonometry.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Venez vous soigner.
If you melee at the right time, you can make it so it looks like she's just shooting a ball out of her hand.
Contact ennemi.
Il me faut des soins.
But, you know, whatever.
Sentinelle active.
Oh, rip. That didn't help at all. I know.
Le convoi a atteint le point de contrôle.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Oh.
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Téléporteur en ligne. J'ai ouvert la bombe.
Oh yeah. Take that, Mercy. Ouch. Hey, Manhunt.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Ugh.
Téléporteur en ligne. Nous avançons rapidement.
Un petit coup de pouce.
What? Oh, poopy. Am I doing good today? Yeah. How about you? Been up to?
Le convoi a atteint le point de contrôle.
Helden sterben nicht.
I have a headache and it's annoying. Have you been drinking enough water? Dehydration is the most common form of cause of headaches. Usually a good solution as well. Oh. Ow.
Une dégression momentanée.
And if you're dehydrated, it's a good idea to sprinkle a bit of salt in there as well. The salt helps you absorb water, so it helps rehydrate you faster if you sprinkle a bit of salt in there too. Not too much though. Too much shot is bad. But if you haven't drank much today, it's a good idea just to chug a load of water. See if that helps. If it doesn't, oh well, you drank some water. Yeah. worth a try. Chug 2 cups of water. That should help then. If not, could be eye strain if you've been on the computer for a while. Some people get that where if they stare at the screen for too long, they get eye strain. But it's a good idea if you experience that to take a break every now and then and just stare out the window for a bit. Practice like looking far away and then looking close. So like hold your finger up to your face and then look into the distance and then back to your finger and so on. Exercise your eyes a bit. That can help as well. I'm lucky how I, because I don't experience that at all. I can stare at a screen for 16 hours and not have any issues. But not everyone can do that. It's all about learning what your own limitations are and working with them.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Namaste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Salutation.
Le combat commence.
Entendu.
Escortez le convoi.
Alright, good.
Soldat 76 au rapport.
Fais le ménage autour du convoi.
I wonder how many levels I'm on track to do today. I've got 8 hours left. Probably do further 5 levels. What would that put me at? 9? 10? I think 10. Not many. I'd be able to do 11. Would have liked to do 12. How far through 44 now? This is away. Okay. We can do 12 then. I'd need to do what? About 7 more
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
in 8 hours. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Le convoi s'est arrêté. Nous devons remettre notre plan sur les rails.
Well, we'll see.
Sniper.
Sniper. Ow.
Une dégression momentanée.
Salut. Venez vous faire soigner.
A hot shower or a cold shower?
Helden sterben nicht.
Ouch.
Sniper.
Warm shower.
Une dégression momentanée.
Maybe it's the steam. Helps clear out your tubes a bit.
Désir, t'as pourquoi on s'arrête? Bougez-vous le cul et faites avancer ce convoi.
No, no. Oh.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Je vais leur montrer ce que je vaux.
Continuez à avancer.
Ow.
Ils en ont pas encore assez?
Dans ma ligne de mire.
Il reste beaucoup.
Oh, we killed lots of them. Let's get moving.
On va en sécurité. Avancez.
Enclencher la séquence d'autodestruction.
Oh no, I just died.
Encore 60 secondes.
Contact ennemi.
Plus que 30 secondes.
Mon œuvre n'est pas
On
terminée.
n'a pas de temps à perdre. Attaquez maintenant.
Nanoboost administré.
Dégagez le passage.
Attaquez l'objectif. Die.
Faut faire avancer le convoi.
Огонь! По готовности.
No. Defeat. Oh dear, what a shame.
Action de la partie.
Oh dear.
Dans ma ligne de mire. Une dernière volonté.
4 victimes à la suite.
Why didn't you just jump off instead of going around? There's a good ult there. Then we couldn't make use of it. Oh dear me. Oh, right. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I need to go toilet and stuff. Okay, be right back. Greetings. Hello. I have returned. Let's continue, shall we? Yes. Let us continue. Continue.
Bienvenue à Blizzard World. Préparez-vous à attaquer.
Symmetra.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Le combat commence dans 30 secondes. Le combat commence. Capturez l'objectif A.
Sleep!
Ah, thanks, Heidenbu. Greetings, welcome to the Grove. I don't know.
Une dégression momentanée.
Ah.
Échappe à mon regard.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Ow.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
They're changing knockbacks, it seems, on the PTR from what I'm reading. be more consistent with what you'd expect.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
In terms of knocking someone back. What it means is that the knockback will behave as if the target is standing still, whether they are or not. By the sounds of it, not going to take movement into account. Free knockback. I'm guessing their momentum will still stay, but the knockback will behave like they're moving. I'm not sure. It's a bit confusing.
Helden sterben nicht. Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Ah, je présente.
Disparition.
I'm not sure what it's trying to say. I guess I'd have to test it to figure out what it means. But, oh no.
Une dégression momentanée.
Encore 60 secondes.
Bulldozer opérationnel.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
So I guess with this new PTR changes that will go live within the next few days, Lucio players are gonna have a higher survival rate because they'll be able to wall ride faster than
Il
before,
reste beaucoup à faire.
and regardless of which aura they're using. Essentially, they've moved some of his speed boost from his speed aura to his wall ride, which is an interesting idea.
Nous manquons de temps, mais nous nous battrons jusqu'au bout.
Which means when he's healing, he'll be harder to hit, as well as when he's speed boosting.
Action de la partie.
Oh, one more match to another level up.
Bienvenue à Blizzard World. Préparez vos défenses. Choisissez votre héros.
So I'm looking at the latest messages from players on the forums, and they've confirmed that Junkrat basically has 20 extra damage per hit in regards to those latest changes. They're going on the PTR soon. They will do 140 damage on a direct hit, up from 120.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
That's an interesting change.
Bonjour. Salut.
5,
Salut.
4, 3, 2, 1. Les attaquants.
Salut.
Défendez l'objectif A.
Je façonnerai l'ordre à partir du chaos. Se cache ce divin.
Yeah, I guess they are trying to change the meta somewhat. New hero and a load of hero balances. So yeah, just a ton of them.
Entendu.
Oh, Just a ton of different changes. Ooh. Excuse me, stop shooting at me, please. Hey.
Retourne au combat.
Oh.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée. Je comprends.
What?
Échappe à mon regard.
Sleep.
No, I don't want it. Thanks, Travis Need Friends. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. Plenty of friends here for you.
La mort est une illusion. Les héros ne meurent jamais.
Oh dear. Keep defending. Hey, don't do that. How have I been doing? Doing alright. Owie. It's Thursday.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Oh.
Salut. Mon
Oh.
ulti est quasiment
Encore
prêt.
60
Ce
secondes.
n'est pas fini.
How you doing today,
Merci mon pote.
Max? Maybe not too. Hey.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Plus que 30 secondes.
Ils sont sous pression. Faisons-leur une fleur et achevons-les.
Les héros ne meurent jamais.
Presque 10 secondes.
Ensemble en défense. Ça ne sera
Keep
plus
it going, keep it going.
avec ta
Temps additionnel. Objectif perdu. Arrêtez le convoi.
You're watching a meme. What meme were you watching?
Prêt à rouler.
Okay.
sentinelle déployée.
No, stop that! No, stop! Ah, it's Thursday, my dudes. Don't think I've seen that one.
Une dégression momentanée.
Ah! Well, that was somewhat loud.
Encore 60 secondes.
Yep. And now it's suddenly LTT in
Il
here.
reste beaucoup à faire.
Ennemi repéré. Prêt au combat. Le convoi a atteint le
90 FPS, yeah. Well, there's only so much I can do when I'm streaming.
Vishkar me trompe.
Whoa, no, stop it. Oh. I mean, 90 is well above the 60 that I stream at, right? 60 frames.
Une dégression momentanée.
Une dernière
What? No, give the payload back. That's not your payload, give it back. Ow! Minox and Merox.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Les héros ne meurent jamais.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Action de la
Oh yeah, if you went all out with your PC specs, you're not gonna dip at all. My PC is over a couple of years old at this point. It was still very good when I got it. I think I spent about £2 on it, so it was pretty good spec. And it still, runs most things pretty decently. But when I'm overloading it with streaming and all the screens and programs I got open, it tends to be less capable. Confused why I keep falling asleep. Because I've got some kind of sleep disorder that I'm currently still trying to investigate with the help of the doctors. My next appointment is next month. We're gonna, I guess, discuss what's been going on and stuff. And then I got another appointment in April where I have a chat with some people in one of the bigger sleep clinics in the country. The next thing to investigate on the list is narcolepsy, and that'll involve a proper sleep study, staying overnight with a load of things strapped to me. But yeah, it doesn't matter how much sleep I get in the night, I'll still often fall asleep during the day, completely involuntarily. Very annoying.
Salut. Oh là là.
Hannah Batman. Yeah, there are different types of narcolepsy though. The primary form comes with what's called cataplexy as well, where if you experience strong emotion, your muscles essentially all relax, so you end up collapsing if you experience strong enough emotion, which isn't great. But I don't have that, and that's if you don't have that, that's known as type 2 narcolepsy, which is narcolepsy without cataplexy. Now it's possible I have that. We did investigate the possibility of sleep apnea, and they gave me some equipment to measure a night's sleep. I gave it back. They analysed the data. They found that I did have apnea events. There were events where I'd have trouble breathing or stop breathing, but it was very mild. From their perspective, it shouldn't have been affecting me in any meaningful way, but I was still being affected by something, right? I was still falling asleep during the day involuntarily. So then they decided, okay, well, what we'll do then is we'll give you a what's known as a CPAP machine. Which I think it stands for continuous positive airway pressure. Basically, it's a machine that blows air into your lungs, essentially, and helps keep your airwaves open while you're sleeping. And that's something that people with sleep apnea use to breathe properly at night. So if it was purely sleep apnea that was causing the issue, that would have solved the problem, but it had little to no effect on my wakefulness levels during the day. So basically we've ruled out that as the cause, and the next thing to investigate would be the narcolepsy route. Well, the thing is, Max, that would mean that I'm much more likely to suffer from insomnia, right? If my mind or body struggle to relax, but I have no problem at all getting to sleep. If I want to get to sleep, I can do it very, very quickly. I don't have a problem letting my mind wander. Well, I do have a problem with it, in that it happens way too much, and a lot of the time when I'm awake. Right? So actually getting to sleep and sleeping, that's not a problem. I will sometimes feel very fatigued in the morning, doing my work, but I never fall asleep when I'm stood up, or very rarely will I even feel like I need to, while I'm working. But as soon as I'm sat down, as soon as I'm not doing anything, that's when I run the risk of falling asleep. And it tends to worsen over the course of the day, naturally. Avocados are useful and better than apples. Oh, thanks, Wakes, for the 30 biddies.
0 à 1.
Ensemble, on peut y arriver.
Boost de vitesse. Tranquille.
But yeah, if I do have like a problem with relaxing or whatever during sleeping, then they'll find that in the like sleeping tests when they do the narcolepsy diagnosis. But that's probably not until at least April or beyond. So I guess I'll find out. Ah, jeez. Ah, at least I got the Anna.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
And that would be what narcolepsy is, right? Where it's like a chemical imbalance compared to what it's supposed to be.
La sérénité s'offre à vous.
I do wonder what it will be like if I manage to find out what's wrong and fix it, right, somehow, either through medication or some other means.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Will I find that I just have like 10 times more energy than I had before? Or will it just be a mild increase? I don't actually know how much it's affecting me. I don't know where the baseline is. The baseline could be way higher in terms of energy levels than I may have ever experienced. I don't know. That's one thing I wonder about. When I'm using turrets, I forget to use turrets. Sometimes. At no point during that did I ever think, oh, I should probably throw my turrets out. I just forgot. Ah, it's the online offline spam.
Sleep!
My turrets. Thanks, Gangu One Trick, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Why am I getting so much more rendering lag these days? After the latest OBS update, I've just had a lot of rendering lag. More than I used to get. Very rude. No.
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas.
I have, yeah, I have played a little bit of Batus. I had a little play with him in the training range on the PTR. I mainly went on the PTR just to see what colour he was on the career profile, because that determines when I get to play him to like 250. And turns out he's next after Symmetra. So that's nice.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
So as soon as he comes out, I'll be getting him all the way up to 250 hours. That'll take a good amount of time. Maybe about 5 weeks. Get him from 0 to 300 hours in total.
Il reste beaucoup à faire. Il me faut des soins. Il me faut des soins. Il me faut des soins.
Meep, 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 meep. Getting a whole lot of Batis. Straight away. Oh no, it's 12 o'clock. Is that guy only playing McCree?
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
No, but he's playing a lot of McCree. It's 12 o'clock.
J'attaque l'objectif! Rejoignez-moi!
That quick play. Yeah, it's the same distribution.
Moira avec vous.
Not playing only McCree and Mystery Heroes. That's rude. No, no! Ow.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh dear me.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
Oh, that's rude.
Action de la partie.
Well, someone admitted to being a Smurf. It's 4 p.m. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? It's 2:15. No, that's not right either.
En route vers Busan. Préparez-vous au combat. Choisissez votre héros.
Sleep!
Oh! That.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité.
Faz-
Ne dérogez pas au plan.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the group. I put my face in the mic.
Plus de puissance. Première manche. Capturez l'objectif.
What's going on in chat? I don't know.
Nouvelle sentinelle placée.
Avec moi. Vous en remettrez.
Je suis sur l'objectif. Maintenant, nous devons nous en emparer rapidement.
Je crains.
No, stop shooting! Oh no!
Retourne au combat.
Oh jeez, kill him! Yeah!
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Regroupez-vous. Nanoboost presque prêt.
Ma capacité ultime est en train de charger.
Foncez dans le tas.
Oh no! Now that's rude.
Pris mon nanoboost.
Why would you do this, right? What did I ever do to you?
Rejoignez-moi.
La mort est une illusion.
On se regroupe.
Nanoboost administré.
Une dernière volonté.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Why would you do this, but get
Échappe à mon regard.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Venez me retrouver.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
Huh? Oh. Ah, poopy. That was rude. I didn't win the sniping battle. Sim best sniper.
0 à 1.
Oh, I can see his butt. I can see his butt. Dimfist best magical sniper. Yarp. My turrets!
Sniper. Défense en place.
Do they want to use that sniper platform again? Because, you know, if they do, they're in for a surprise. What? That was a Sombra.
Rejoignez-moi.
There doesn't seem to be any way to trigger that visual bug. Might be wrong there.
Dernière volonté.
C'est le moment de foncer dans le tas.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
What? My prediction for when Batiste comes out is the 21st of March.
Une dégraisse en
If he comes out with archives, that'll be like a 5-week or a 6-week PTR period, and that's far too late. The 21st of March will be a 3-week PTR period. Well, that's 3 weeks and 2 days. It may even be the 19th of March, if they're doing
La mort est une illusion.
3 weeks exactly. 21st of March was based on a Thursday PTR release, but they released them on PTR on a Tuesday, so might be 2 days earlier. Yeah, I'd say the 21st of March at the latest. That's what I'd guess. Those turrets aren't doing any good.
Nous devons nous en emparer
No,
rapidement.
they're not actually helping at all. Let's move them. Watch someone pop up there now. Made Steel Axe Factory because he didn't want to run out of them. Yeah, completely useless now. That item doesn't even exist. It was just a faff and provided no actual gameplay benefit. Oh no, your pick broke. Now you have to spend like 30 seconds per piece of thing you want to mine. How's that fun? It's not. Because if you compare that to Minecraft, Minecraft actually has uses behind each type of pickaxe. Each type of pickaxe allows you to mine better stuff. In Factorio, all it did was increase mining speed. And if it broke, it essentially decreased your mining speed. And that's not very fun or engaging gameplay, really. So, getting rid of it and just making the tech that would give you Steel Axe just speed up your mining speed, it's just a lot better. It smooths out that rough patch of gameplay or something. also red. Yeah. Oh, nice. You lowered your barrier at the wrong time there. At the wrong time. Blah.
Une dernière volonté.
Oh yeah, the stream is lagging. I don't know why either. I keep missing frames due to rendering lag, and I don't know what's causing it. It looks laggy on my OBS itself.
Capacité ultime en charge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Troisième manche. Capturez l'objectif.
It's not like a temporary issue. It's something that keeps happening. Over the course of the stream, I've missed about 4.6% of my frames due to rendering. I'm dropping a few frames now, and then not. A few more frames. So it's just a bit laggy. My game itself is perfectly fine, no problems at all. It's OBS that's having the issue. I wonder if I roll my OBS version back, whether it would fix the issue. It might just be an issue with 0.23. I might do some research after the stream tonight and tomorrow to see whether it's version 0.23 or not. Ow.
Je vais suivre ma voie. Les héros.
Derpy tiger, derpy tiger, derpy. No, May in May. May in May confirmed. The number 2 got the most votes. Only number 3 would have made it so there was no May in May. Number 2 is perfectly fine. Number 2 puts Batiste between Symmetra and May, so that's before May, so it's fine. Yeah, he brought him back to Victor, hey. My turrets! Hey, that's not McCree. You're doing it wrong. It's not 12 o'clock, it's tea time. That's the Tracer main Smurf name. It's tea time. 300 hours Batiste. Yep. There should be an E after at the end of that word. Otherwise, it's just Baptist.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Derby.
Convergez sur l'objectif.
Derp, derp.
Apagando las luces.
Kitty cat. What's up, kitty cat? Beaky.
Rassemblons-nous.
Really?
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Ah, we lost. Hey. Sup? Sup, Speaky cat? Oh, you're heavy. Really heavy. Look. Say hi. Who won the raffle? No one. No one won. No one voted blue. So everyone lost. All those tree bits just gone because no one voted blue. I did mention that. If no one voted the colour that won, no one would win. And that's what happened. It was bet, by the way, and it'll tell you no, there are no contests running. Something like that. Oh, I've got no group anymore. What happened? Why? I could run a contest that's just, what colour will Echo be? And the options are blue, other.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Because let's face it, it's probably going to be blue. Ah.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
It's 2 blue heroes in a row, but oh well, they've done that kind of thing before. You think Echo will be Gary? Option 1 blue. Option 2 less blue. Option 3 more blue.
Je façonnerai l'ordre à partir du
Option 3 no blue. There's 2 option 3s though. Did you mess up? Yeah, sniping with Symmetra. Well, if Echo color
I
is
know
green
who's
now,
been
that would
naughty.
be surprising. Yeah. Mystery Ludicrous. Oh. They're just walking into my orbs. Options: blue, blue, green, blue, violet, cornflower. Prussian blue, aquamarine, sky blue, denim, or other. Ultramarine. Don't forget about ultramarine. That's a nice blue colour. I suppose ultramarine would muck things up a bit, because ultramarine is a sort of bluey purple colour, and currently the way I've got it set up is it goes from darker blue into greyer blue into grey into purple. So I'd have to rearrange things somewhat in order to make that fit. Hey, the aquamarine and ultramarine are two different colours. Very different, actually. Both Zenny is ulting on the point. You little bish. You little bish. That's what that says. There's no T in it at all. It's a bish. Attention, it's going to fart. I mean, where I had Graves before was after Bastion, but Bastion's higher up now, so I don't know. I guess I'd flip the blues around, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd figure it out though. I'd figure out a way of making it work.
La mort est une illusion.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Encore 60 secondes.
Téléportant en ligne. J'ai ouvert
Oh, I leveled up. Why did it not? Why did it not do it? It did the animation, yeah, but that's separate to the actual chat message. Because it didn't actually send the chat message, I had to send it myself. Bit weird. Nah, it's fine. Ow.
la mort. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas. Téléportant en ligne. Nous avançons rapidement.
Ja, hippelen basta victory! Tired, hungry, and slightly chilly. Eat something really spicy. That'll wake you up, satisfy your hunger, and should warm you up as well. All 3 in 1, boom. Hot and spicy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wins. Wins.
Une dégression momentanée. Téléporteur en ligne. J'ai ouvert la voie. Sentinelle déployée.
Oh, that Sombra did. Owie.
Encore 60 secondes.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Hot and spicy chicken ramen. Oh. When make it, all you mean is pour boiling water all over it, and wait like a minute. That's what you mean by make it, right? Oh yeah. You know, that kind of food is made for the lazy, right? Just a quick bit of boiling water and that's it. So if you're too lazy to do the lazy food, I think you've got a laziness problem. I suggest being too lazy to be lazy, so then instead you do stuff. Is drunk rat eating Tic Tacs? Why?
Action de la partie. Attention, ça va péter. 4 victimes à la suite.
Oh. Tic Tac, Tic Tac. But in French. It's TikTok. It's supposed to be TikTok. French is Tic Tac. Yeah, I suppose. I got a couple loot boxes to sort out. Let's do that, seeing as I've got no loot. Oh, I've only got one box. Well, I do normal open a loot box then first. And then the other one will be a mystery loot equip. Oh, it's good that wasn't a mystery loot equip because two of the player icons. Alright. Okay, let's see. Anyone wanna play with me? I got nobody in my group. No one. Sneaky monkey. It's 12 o'clock. Add a box of only player icons? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. It might be. I think there are some internal rules of what isn't allowed in a box in terms of all one type of something, you know. It might be possible, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen it before. I had 2 of the same skin duplicates in a box. Yeah, I've had that before, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna just invite some people in menus and see what happens. A bit of a roundabout. I finished rebuilding your bus. Were you integrating new tech into it? Just made it neater and larger. Neat. I got some real spaghetti in my base. Spaghetti! Ugh. I enjoy the challenge of just doing spaghetti everywhere. How do I make this fit? I just stare at it until I see a solution. And each time I sort of add stuff to a location, it becomes more of a puzzle. I like it. Spaghetti!
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Yeah, to each their own, I suppose.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
La mort rôde sur le champ de bataille. Je suis prêt.
From my perspective, it's a single player game. There is absolutely no need to make it aesthetically pleasing because no one else is going to see it, as long as it works. If it's something that other people are going to see, I'll spend longer to make it look nice. But if it's just single player, then no shit's given, you know?
Défendez l'objectif A.
Finissons-en vite et bien.
Défense en place.
I do sometimes make small optimizations in appearance, but for the most part, it's a spaghetti factory. Oh yeah! You'll make your rammers. Okay. Spaghetti Factoria. Oh yeah. Oh, sneezy dwarf just died. Now just dead dwarf. They've sneezed their last. Those turrets, MVP. MVT, most valuable turrets. Oh, my turrets. Move that further in. Are they gonna go the other side? Oh, excuse me. My turrets! Oh yeah, got him. Oh, too bad, Doomfist. Too bad. Oh yeah.
Capacité ultime prête.
My turrets. I beam you. I beam you. I beam you. Nice one, Ash. Good work. Oh no, my kill streak.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Encore 60 secondes.
Téléporteur en ligne. J'ai ouvert la voie.
Okay, good. Okay, time to defend the point. Where's there, Thara? There's only 20 seconds left, so it's worth just protecting the turrets a bit. Kill that Thara, yeah. We did it. Were all my kills turret kills? Or just most of them? No, they weren't all turret kills. About half. Alright. 15 kills, 8 of them turret. So just over half were turret kills. I think Monkey missed there. Oh, 5 of them left. Endorsement level up. Back to 4 again. I gotta be back to 4 again.
I know
Hey,
who's
Ninja
been
Fry.
naughty.
Good eatings. Change team colors. Okay. Ooh.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité.
Random.org, random.org. Ooh, okay.
Vérification. Tous les voyants sont au
This could be interesting, couldn't it? Imagine if it just rolled default. If it rolls,
Commence dans 30 secondes.
1 and what's that one? 9, then it's default and default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's 13 different colors. Random 1 to 13. So enemy color is number 9. That's blue. And friendly color is number 11. That's aqua. Yeah, it's interesting that the languages and the colors are the same. What's up, Ninja Fry? Is that a secure one? It is, okay. Goodbye.
J'attaque l'objectif. Rejoignez-moi.
Oh! Wow, both of them dead. You have your ramens now. Okay.
Prends l'objectif. Pas que ça vous tente pas.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Oh! Bone apple tea. Is that actually a thing?
Objectif
Bone apple
A,
tea.
capturé. Lancez l'attaque sur l'objectif B.
Bone apple tea. It's just a load of results saying, commenting on people saying bon appetit wrong. It's a subreddit.
Où as-tu mal?
What's the subreddit about? Is it a subreddit about mispronunciation or something?
Vishka ne prend que le
Oh no. People misspelling stuff.
Les héros ne meurent jamais.
Okay.
Yahi param vasta victa.
One I found a while back was, I think it's called Where Did the Soda Go or something. Where did the soda go? Yeah, it's a subreddit for infomercials without context.
Fais quelque chose.
Where did the soda go? Soda, S-O-D-A. Where did the soda go? And then people write up basically false synopsis of what's going on the informational out of context.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Je vais péter le son sur l'objectif.
Airtoplex.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Rien ne peut m'arrêter. Yahi param vasta victa.
Yahi baram basta victor.
C'est pas fini. Yahi param vasta victa.
I can do that too. Oh yeah. Dead it.
Action de la partie.
Random. Oh. Okay. How am I doing today? Yes. Yes.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
Rejoignez-moi.
5, 4, 3.
That's kind of satisfying, that sound of all the bits just falling, clattering against the ground. I like it. Oh, so purple. They're also purple. Yeah, the friendly teams. Look at how bright purple they are. Wow. Da 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 da. Oh yeah.
Plus de soins en cloche.
Tic tac. Who's been shooting all the pastries? Bonjour. There's baguettes all over the floor. Oh no. Not the baguettes and the croissant. And the eclairs. Oh no. Oh no. What a mess. Widow's favourite trot. I don't have any turrets down. Whoops. Poisson.
Je vais suivre.
Oh wait, that's fresh. Croissant.
Protégez l'objectif.
Don't mix them up.
Objectif perdu.
They're very different things.
Objectif.
Oh no, they didn't go in the water. Hold on. Oh. Ever play comp? No, not anymore. It's not for me. I prefer more casual game modes. It must be quite fun riding these things along the water. Look at it. It's cool. Champagne in the water. Should I keep science belt 2 on 1 belt or 1? What? 1 belt or 1? Ow. Two or 1 on single belt.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
What I do is I have science that the green and red science. They're not called green and red science anymore.
Sleep.
But the green and red science on one belt. So I have one on one side of the belt, one on the other side of the belt. And then for the next two sciences I make, which in this case are military and blue, the grey and blue science, are on a belt that splits in two and goes either side of the science setup labs place. So I could probably optimize it a little bit. Hey there, Jera boy. Good evenings. Oh. Yeah, I can invite you, Wix. Give me a map. That worked, yeah.
Système optimisé.
System optimized.
Je suis attaqué. Tous avec moi. Tourelle à terre, 3 devant.
Raksha Pranali Sindhu.
Purple icons. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
J'espérais que tu en étais capable.
4 hours on Symmetra. What do I have right now? 146. So only 104 more Symmetra hours to go. And I'll move on.
Cessez toute résistance par le dragon.
Oh, I see. I think 2 sciences per belt is perfectly fine. Since labs only use 1 science at a time, right? They don't need loads of science all in one go. A slow but constant trickle is perfectly okay.
Les héros ne meurent jamais.
The counter argument is, yeah, but if you load up belts, if you make it 1 belt per science type, in cases of bottlenecks or when the science production facility is shut down because of lack of materials, you still got a good backlog of science to work through before they actually run out. Of course, you can protect against that by producing into chests and then pulling out of chests onto belts, and that way you've got a big surplus waiting to go if your production facilities do shut down for one reason or another. Hey, don't worry, because you...
Ils ne doivent pas passer.
Привет. No, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did pretty well there. Only got 2 bronze medals, so. Yeah, I remembered to put down turrets. How's my day been? Yeah, been a good day so far. Had the morning off from my morning job, so just relaxed and played some games. I had to sort out my own food today, so I just ordered some Five Guys via Deliveroo. Didn't even know there was one in the place I live. Apparently there is. Five Guys is like a combination of fast food and like restaurant quality food. They do restaurant quality food really quick. From when I ordered to when I got it at my door was 23 minutes. Which is like twice the speed that I'd get a takeaway, like ordered and delivered. No, Uber Eats is not in my area. Am I from the south of England? No. I wouldn't say so. Uber Eats is in the next, like town over.
Bienvenue à Junkertown.
We're not in this area yet.
Préparez-vous à...
Yeah, Midlands area, yeah.
Choisissez votre héros.
Well, it's not, I suppose it's not, it's technically not Midlands. It's like the northeast of the southwest area. That makes sense. Midlands is further north, I think. From West Midlands. Okay. So not too far away then from where I am.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Uber Eats what?
L'ordre et la discipline sont les seules valeurs qui importent vraiment.
Birmingham?
Je vois que notre conception du monde...
Yeah, I'm sort of equidistant from Birmingham and Bristol. I can go to either in about the same time.
La vie est faite.
Hey, Dylan. Glastonbury. The home of mud. Yeah. Get out of here. Hey, I'm not removing your VIP. I'd only remove VIPs if I run out. And then I'd decide who I can take it off in order to make space. Because I do have a finite number of VIP badges. But I'm nowhere near hitting my cap. I haven't given out many. Don't feel like because you're not playing anymore that doesn't mean you can't come by. Of course you can. Right? My stream, as much as it might shock you, my stream is not just about Overwatch. It's about community as well.
Bienvenue à Junkertown.
A VIP is basically just a way of streamers acknowledging certain viewers with a badge. So if a viewer has been like a long-time viewer, but you either don't want to or they don't want to be mod, it's like a halfway point between normal viewer and mod. VIP members can post links without getting blocked, essentially. So that's the only additional privilege they have. So even if you're blocking links in your channel, VIPs can bypass that block.
Bonjour. Mon ulti est presque prêt.
Namasté.
Le convoi a atteint le point de contrôle.
I think that might be something you can turn off. I'm not sure though. What's the most hours you've gone without stopping on Overwatch? Probably about 24. I've done 24-hour streams before.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs. Le convoi s'est arrêté. Nous devons remettre notre plan sur les rails.
End the farm. Enderman farm. Oh.
Le convoi avance. Nous devons revenir.
Nice. You're playing around with someone else, okay. Well, this is a nice push through, isn't it? We're just casually pushing the payload while murdering dudes. They're not really resisting very hard. Just completely staggered all the way through. That's why it won so easy. Casual murder. Yep. $14th, huh? Okay, so you get another couple weeks. Do you have any inkling of which way it's gonna go?
Level up. Bienvenue à Junkertown. Préparez vos défenses.
Symmetra. Sucks. So what's the worst case scenario?
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Je m'impatiente.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
Prêt à partir en mission de combat.
Hey Adam. 1999. You know, it's strange to think that there are adults out there that were born in the 2000s.
Arrêtez le convoi.
Bonjour. Salutations.
Salutations. I remember the turn of the millennium. I remember it. So 6 months to 2 years, okay. Hopefully it's the earlier rather than the later figure. Because, yeah, not nice. It's not just the duration though, it's the consequences of consequences of it happening in the first place, right? That will affect you a lot going forward as well. Not good.
Une dégression momentanée.
Well, I hope it works out for you.
Helden sterben nicht.
However, you know, it turns out. I wouldn't like it to be constantly delayed. That would just make it worse for me, I think. Just get it over with, you know?
Chacal gonflé à bloc.
Ah! Oh no.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Picked out the perfect picture for it. Okay.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Fais quelque chose! J'aperçois l'ennemi.
J'excelle dans ce que je fais.
Il reste beaucoup
Tout
à faire.
confirme cette déclaration.
So, in terms of how it works, if they decide to give you time, do you go immediately or do you get like a little bit of time to sort of sort things out before they ship you off?
Je crois qu'ils n'ont pas compris la leçon.
I don't know how it works.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
They just take you directly from court.
À la prochaine.
Hmm.
Ça pourrait servir plus tard.
So basically, if you are given time, I won't know about it until you come back, I guess. Or maybe if you say you'll come back if you don't, and then if you don't come back, I guess that's what happened or something, I don't know.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Helden sterben.
It's certainly worth asking.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Hey, Kaya. Ready, set.
यही परम वास्तविकता है। Sentinelle déployée.
EMP activated. Hello? No? Oh yeah, Mercy died it today. Okay. So you'll let me know on the 14th. Nope. Sniper! Sniper!
Fais quelque chose.
Goodbye.
Suivez mon regard.
Nous allons mieux.
Bonjour.
I mean, it's not impossible to tell which character is shouting based on what they sound like, because you can kind of guess based on the sort of way they're shouting and sort of the rough sound of their voice.
Attention, ça va péter à domicile.
Because they do speak very similar in whatever language they're speaking
Il reste beaucoup.
to what they sound like in English. They've done pretty well in that regard. There are some exceptions. Some heroes in other languages don't really sound like themselves.
Oh non.
La lumière.
Yeah. Pikachu. Pikachu isn't in Overwatch. Pikachu. He's not in Overwatch. Oh. I tore it.
Il reste
Goku.
यही परम वास्तविकता है।
Was that a good barrier? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Bien le bonjour.
Sentinelle active.
Bien bonjour.
Lord l'empereur. J'ai débloqué tout mon
Oh no! I'm burning!
Travaillons ensemble. Nos défenses.
Nice. Oh yeah, did it. Yeah, they don't have a Zarya. Or we don't. Blizzard is so rude. Oh. 19-player kill streak. Nice. Just one short of tea time. Did I endorse? I guess not. Poke. 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 There we go. BRB? Okay.
Notre monde vaut la peine qu'on se batte pour lui. Accroche-toi. J'espère que t'as retenu la leçon. Entendu. Aouh, est-ce que ça va? Désolée. Désolée. Vraiment désolée. Ça a l'air de faire mal. C'était génial. Ouais. J'ai fait de mon mieux. Je surmonterai tous les obstacles. Vous n'avez rien entendu? Flippant. Tu n'aimes pas les surprises? J'ai quelque chose pour toi. Bataille de boules de neige. Wouh! J'espère avoir une enveloppe rouge. Kunchi Fasai.
Oh, there you go. I think that's the first Chinese one I've actually heard out of all of those.
Notre monde vaut la peine qu'on se batte pour lui.
Yeah, that's still French.
Je ne suis qu'une scientifique. Je vais devoir entendre de la science. Je suis sûre qu'il est.
I think they're pretty much all French except for the like specifically Chinese one. Interesting. Oh, welcome back, Warrior Kajit. Trash.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Had to go wash up your plate. Why is it wash up? Why isn't it wash down? That's the real question.
Le combat commence dans 30 secondes.
On a suffisamment attendu. Allons-y.
That looks pretty cool.
Salut mon pote. Salutations.
5, 4,
Salutations.
2, 1. Le combat commence. Escortez le
Le convoi est sous ma protection.
Yeah, the team charges have been changed and secured. You hang it up. Hang it? How do you hang a plate? Maybe if you put it on a thing that's hanging? I don't know. I suppose it's standing it, if you're standing it up, right? Standing it up, washing it up. Okay, I suppose, maybe?
Faut que j'améliore mes
Yeah.
Heldensterben nicht.
Back, Mercy. Oh no, why me? How far she made that up?
Une dégression momentanée.
There's that word again.
Merci mon pote.
Téléporteur en ligne. J'ai ouvert la voie.
Oh, deaded. I think I only got grazed slightly from that justice.
Téméraire de se mettre en travers de nous.
Téléportons en ligne. Nous avançons rapidement.
Ah! Huh! There we go.
Défense en place.
Oh no! Aw. I got triggered. Someone, you know,
Je vais corriger mes
pulled the
erreurs.
trigger in my general direction.
Le convoi approche de sa destination.
Téléportons en ligne. J'ai ouvert la voie.
I like doing this. Huh!
Nouvelle sentinelle perdue.
Mon ulti attend d'être déchaîné.
No, go away.
Prête à déchaîner
Yee.
ma coalition.
Aw.
Prête à déchaîner ma coalition.
Je ne crois pas. Je ne crois pas.
X key. X key. It used to be a key. Now it's just not. I like on max graphics settings, so you get very subtle reflective effects. Like on this ground here, you can see a very slight reflection.
Farah au rapport.
It's nice.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
And on here, a much more obvious reflection. Huh?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hello. Get out.
Tourelle connectée.
You wanna come up here? Tempted to buy some epoxy resin. For what purpose? Dead Farah.
Fatal, j'écoute.
Dégagez-moi là.
Tourelle déployée.
I don't know why the Orisa did nothing about that.
Victoire. Coup doux et une triplette.
Yeah, worth a try. As long as it's not too much monies.
Action de la partie.
That Mercy really loved that corner.
Accès en cours à l'observatoire. Préparez vos défenses. Choisissez
Symmetra. Symmetra. Alright.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
A lot of alcohol in a mini fridge. Can you use it up in the next week or so? Probably a good idea. Of course, alcohol doesn't necessarily go bad very quick, does it? Depends on the alcohol, I suppose.
Hypothèse intéressante.
Although I don't know much about alcohol, I might be talking complete bollocks. I don't drink alcohol.
Les attaquants approchent.
It's not my thing. Ow.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Salut mon pote. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Salut mon
Namaste.
pote.
Salut mon pote.
Le crash, c'est divin.
Okay, let's see if that helps. Woo! Yeah, got him.
La mort est une illusion.
What? Oh no. Aww.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Le convoi a atteint le point de contrôle.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hey.
Suivez. Je le vois.
Kill him. Oh no, I lost my group. Rip.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, did it.
Essaie toujours.
Soldat 76 en rapport.
Salut.
Bonjour.
Accidentally unplugged your Ethernet. Good job. Nice.
Une dégression momentanée.
Whoa. Whoa. Hello. No, but her.
Une dégression momentanée.
Really itchy underneath the hat every now and then. Annoying.
Suivez mon regard.
Oh yeah, deaded Farah again. Oh yeah.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Oh no. Aw.
Nanoboost administré.
Dégagez le passage.
La mort est une illusion. Mon téléporteur est connecté.
Oh, what the? No. No, go away. No. Foff. Foff. Foff.
Téléporteur en ligne. Nous avons rapidement.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Deine Walküre ist da.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Hey, I don't want to slip. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. No. Okay.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Reminds me of a video I saw a while back of a guy with a puppet going up to people, presumably like asking them questions and stuff. And one guy didn't like being filmed, so he kept asking the guy, "Get that camera out my face." And then the guy with the puppet started walking away from him, and the guy was like insistent, "Stop filming me, get the camera out my face." But he was following the guy who was filming him constantly. And he was like, "Stop following me!" And the other guy was like, "Get the camera out my face!" And he kept following him. You're causing your own problem, mate.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. Laissez-moi enfiler mon armure.
Near the end, the guy with the puppet was just like, "Just stop following me! Stop following me!" And you bought 3k bits, and I have 48 bits. Sounds pretty generous. You can giving them away to peeps, eh? Any other streamers you've given away to that I might like, or might want to support through, you know, hosts or whatever? Quite big streamers. Okay.
En route vers Numbani.
Let's see. Symmetra.
Choisissez votre héros.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
Collecter des données exploitables lors de cette mission.
Can't type cat smothering you. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Les attaquants approchent. Défendez l'objectif.
You've got a furry problem. A furry hindrance. Oh no. Ow.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Oh. Defend objective A.
Tourelle connectée.
Green, yellow, red. Ow. I have a question. Are these traffic lights? If they are, why? We're in the future. In the future, cars drive themselves. Traffic lights are 100% completely unnecessary. And why do they exist in this map?
Blocage dédié. Sentinelle.
Salutations.
Téléporteur en
Bien,
ligne.
bonjour.
J'ai ouvert la voie.
Salutations.
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 Autopilot. If autopilot fails, it fails safely. And here's the thing: if one car breaks down, another car will just pick you up. Because all the cars are talking to each other constantly. So if one's having problems, it calls out for another car to take over, and you just transfer into another car and then keep going. Remember, in 2078,
La mort.
car ownership is a thing of the past. You don't need to own a car. All cars drive themselves. You decide you want to go somewhere, a car picks you up, takes you where you're going, and drops you off where you need to be. If the car breaks down halfway through, you just end up swapping cars. Not a problem. Everything is automated. So the car that's breaking down will automatically call roadside assistance and get assisted, and in the meantime you're in another car. Yeah, indeed. I mean, if you think about it, Overwatch maps, like, almost every single one of them is a fucking death trap. Oh, look at this. You've just got big death falls everywhere. I mean, there's railings, sure, but the railings are barely waist height. If you sort of walk, if you sat, you could probably sit down on them. They're so low. That's not good enough. If there's a big drop off, there needs to be quite a high railing so you can't accidentally fall over it. Suicide must be popular in the future. I think so. Yeah. Why were you poking her in the face?
La 76 au rapport.
Valkyrie et
Oh,
ça.
Whisker felt weird. You were investigating.
Ennemi récidive.
Ow. I mean, think about Oasis, what, city centre? There's no protection against you just walking onto the road and getting run over by the cars. The cars don't even try to stop. They're all automated, right? There's no one driving them. They just drive along their own way. So in the future, I guess they don't care about health and safety. If you're silly enough to walk on the road, you're gonna just die.
Verkommt ist noch nicht vorbei.
Yeah, probably a good idea, isn't it? Stick it out. The first floor door on King's Road by it's just a 20 feet drop. Yeah. Health and safety is just a thing of the past. I guess that's how they solve the population problem. They just put death traps everywhere. And fine. If you're silly enough to die from a safety hazard, oh well. I guess the world is never populated, it's alright.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, I mean, second floor, it does have scaffolding, that is a good point. Maybe it's a work in progress. Eliminate stupidity, yeah.
Action de la partie.
It's a passive-aggressive way of eliminating the stupid people.
Style.
No safety helmet or anything. Yeah. Okay, bye, Weeks. Does that mean I'm alone playing quick play all by myself? Yarp. Anyone wanna play some quick play in my group?
En route vers Dorado.
La science est la voie vers la...
Alright, I'll wait for you. In the meantime, mystery box! Whatever comes out of this equip, unless it's a player icon, because I'm not changing my player icon. Oops, that's Asian servers. Oh, whoops. So not equipping that. I'll equip that right there. There we go, perfect. I'll equip that, and equip this one. That one there. Tried switching from Britain to Europe, but you clicked Asia. Okay. Well, I'm not playing in Asia right now because the ping is way too high. So let's not do that. Stick it on! Yeah, I think so too, Tiki Dog. If he's still streaming when I finish in about 90 minutes, I'll raid him again. And then I'll sub because I got my Twitch Prime available.
Destination route 66. Préparez-vous à
Because I said I'd do it yesterday, so I'm going to do it today. Said I'd do it today yesterday, so I'll do it today because I said yesterday I'll do it today. Yep. Why did Twitch stop showing your followers list at the side? I don't know what you mean.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité,
Don't know what you
c'est
mean.
le désordre.
Do you mean Twitch?
Je n'affectionne pas pour régler les problèmes en vie. Mais ça peut donner raison.
Le combat commence dans 30
They're like metal mushrooms. Spin! Yeah!
2, 1. Le combat commence. Escortez le convoi.
Look at it spaz out, wee!
Progression du convoi en cours.
I don't know. That's a Twitch question, not a True by Dave question. Couldn't tell you. Oh no!
La mort est une illusion.
Libérez votre force intérieure.
Dégagez de mon chemin.
Les héros ne meurent jamais.
Oh yeah. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Ce n'est pas fini.
Je vous remercie.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Je déplace le convoi.
Oh no! Rip.
Retourne au combat. Personne ne bouge.
Oh no! That's just rude, May. That's just rude.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Hiya! Oh no! So what will your Witcher 3? What will your Witcher tattoo look like then?
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
I think I got Witcher 3 for free with my graphics card, I think, but... And I think at one point I even installed it, but never actually played it. Or I might have played like 5 minutes and then just to test it out or whatever and make sure it worked fine. And then didn't continue. So I was doing other things at the time. I just haven't got round to it. Just haven't got round to it! And it's not something that's 100% suitable for Twitch because of the nudity. I don't know if there's a way of automatically censoring that stuff. That would be something worth investigating, I suppose, if I wanted to play it on stream. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to risk it, you know. It's very, very... I mean, technically it is against terms of service or whatever. Right? Not supposed to do that. But if big streamers do it, it's okay because they make Twitch a lot of money.
Le convoi a atteint le point de
Is there like an automated way of censoring the nudity in Witcher? Or is there like a mod for that?
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
You can skip the scenes with nudity in there.
Je déplace le convoi vers sa destination.
Tu es dans ma ligne.
Je vais suivre ma voie.
Owie.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Faut que ça bouge.
I kill you. Oh yeah, there we go.
Sleep!
Apparently the Japanese version of which automatically does that for you. It has censored scenes. You can just set the text and voice to English and then it's fine, you know, there's no difference apart from that.
plaisir de se sentir apprécié.
There is a mod by the looks of it. Yeah, there's just a mod that does it for you. Just called Remove Nudity. About this mod, removes all nudity from the game. And that's the whole description. There you go. It does every scene except for the intro with Yennefer, apparently. That's it. Did you read what I said? Yeah, I read what you said. I'd prefer just to censor it rather than risk it. Salutations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Les attaquants approchent. Arrêtez le convoi. Finissons-en vite et bien.
Level 10,502. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just I'd just rather not show it. That's the thing.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Because I mean, it is basically mature content, and I don't want to restrict my channel in any way to mature content. I'd rather just censor that stuff. Ow.
La mort est une illusion.
That's if I decided to stream it at all, right? No, not again. 2,000 more levels to trigger Dave Agate. Yeah, indeed. I've got less than 2,000 levels to go for level 10k. That's pretty good. Stay close tomorrow while having a fully charged beam. Yeah, that's if I can survive more than 5 seconds. 12k. Yeah, I think it's 12,600 or something like that. Not that.
Une dernière volonté.
So no one plus. Yeah, censorship is a weird animal.
Capacité ultime prête.
Le convoi a atteint le point de contrôle.
I don't really understand the need for censor nudity anyway. What's the harm? What is actually the harm in seeing someone without any clothes on? I don't understand it. I mean, you know, I understand that it's just generally a thing people tend to think is bad, but only because they've been told it. And it's been one of those things that's been passed down from generation to generation. It's not something that has any inherent need to censor, I don't think. It's just part of the culture of Western society. Censorship is necessary when it comes to nudity. That's just the way of the culture. But I don't understand the need for it. Right? Why is it there in the first place? Why is it necessary? Alright, see you around, Khajiit.
Une dernière volonté.
Oh no! My turrets!
La série.
Sometimes you have to ask those kind of questions, right? Don't just accept something for what it is. Ask yourself why it is, and sometimes the answer is just because it is, and that's not good enough. There has to be an actually valid reason why something is the way it is. Otherwise, it's stupid and pointless.
Action de la partie.
Meilleure défense, c'est l'attaque.
I think when it comes to like age rating games and TV shows and movies and that sort of thing, the current system is a bit too restrictive. I think what it should do is you should have lots of different separate ratings for each element, right? So you should have like a violence rating and a sort of sexual content rating and all that kind of stuff, and display them on the like movie or storage medium, right? So you know exactly how much each type of thing a movie has, to then make an informed decision about whether you're comfortable watching it or showing it to whoever you want to show it to. Just an arbitrary number means a lot less.
Wrong hero.
What?
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Je m'impatiente.
Le combat commence dans 30 secondes.
L'ordre et la discipline sont les seules valeurs qui importent vraiment.
Je vois que notre conception du monde n'est pas si éloignée.
Barrière activée. Merci.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, let's do it.
Le combat commence.
Piece of cake.
Capturer l'objectif.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Oh no. Imagine if they put that voice line in the game for Sim. Just imagine. Let me destroy it. There we go.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
It's not the thing about the age verification thing. It's not a gate. It's a legal requirement, right? For a site like that, they have to legally ask for users' age, essentially. That's satisfying their legal requirement for having the kind of site they have. As long as they've done that, it's then on the user to be honest. Because in the end, aside from doing something extreme like requiring some kind of official ID verification system, there's no way of knowing what age the user actually is. Because what kind of test can you give someone to prove what age they are? The only way of proving it is forcing them to insert some kind of government-issued ID into their system. And in order to implement a system like that would require a hell of a lot of development time for a simple website that just has a bit of naughty pictures on it or whatnot. It would be unreasonable to ask web developers to put in a secure ID system just to verify user ages.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Please insert your date of birth. Yeah. That's today's date. No. If you were born today, you would not be old enough. Bob. I mean, it's on the streamer. Basically, Twitch, the way Twitch do it is it's on the streamer to mark their own stream as mature. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are in regards to that. If you play like an 18 rated game and you haven't marked your stream as mature, can they take action against your account? I don't know. But basically, if a streamer marks their stream as mature, it'll come up with a little pop-up when someone new opens their stream and tells them that this stream is, you know, marked for mature content only. So at least they know that they might see some more mature content on that stream. I don't know whether there's any actual requirements to do that if your stream falls under mature content. Oh, nice. Oh no! Is my stream mature content? No, not anymore. Changed it a while back. It was mainly mature rated because of the fact that I talked in voice with people who would talk about mature subjects. And since I don't do that anymore, I can control my own stream maturity, as it were. It gives me more control as to what actually happens on the stream. If I open up voice to anyone playing with me, they could say whatever they want. I wouldn't be able to stop them initially. If they said something bad, I'd, you know, mute them or remove them from the voice. But the deed would be done, right?
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Gale dans mon hall.
Continuez à avancer.
Yeah, that's just one of the reasons why I stopped doing that. Another reason is that I just dislike being interrupted all the time by someone else speaking, or feeling like not able to speak because someone else is speaking all the time. Yeah, that kind of stuff hurts me. We're not making much progress, are we? Ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah. Oh, jeez. Come on, push forward. Faites avancer le combat. I'm going for the payload. Oh, fell over. Oh yeah, Widow voices both the same voice actor does English and French versions. It's just the same. It's just she's slightly more French in the French version. That's about it.
J'aperçois les chutes. Laissez-moi réparer les dégâts.
Diva? I thought it was Symmetra. I don't know. Oh, nice. You couldn't actually speak Mandarin?
Gale dans mon hall.
Ow! Why you do this?
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Venez vous soigner.
Salutations. Oh no.
La mort est
PTR is PTR. There's no like set release day for things. It's ready when it's ready, and I'll do it when I can. Yeah, the bastion. Oh no. Come on, let's just kill them all, push the turret all the way there and win. Okay, that's all we need to do. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it now. Do it now! Let's do it now! We'll do it live! We'll do it live! All your credits vanished? Oh, rip.
Désir tactique activé.
Imagine if all my credits vanished on PTR. All like 500 and something thousand. Oof. Ooh, level up.
Level up.
Spell break key. What does that mean? I don't know when the last PTR snapshot was. Let's have a look. I mean, as far as I know, the last one was Halloween. And the snapshot before that was Halloween before that. So they seem to do it like once a year, maybe. So on the putter right now, yeah, it's still Halloween. It's still Halloween 2018. Oh, it's Halloween 2017, I think. Oh, wait, it's when I was doing Junkrat. That, yeah, that was Halloween 2018. Yeah, Halloween 2018.
le véritable ennemi de l'humanité. C'est le désir.
Un moment de paix. Ça ne va probablement pas durer, malheureusement.
Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
It doesn't matter if it's PTR. It's just matter. Like you never remember your Epic Games password because you're not using a password manager. Or you are, and that's why you can never remember it, because it's just some random gibberish you don't need to remember. One or the other. You got a key for Spellbreak closed alpha. Is that under NDA? If it is, you're not supposed to tell us that.
La mort est une illusion. Je suis là. Comme ça, mon Dieu,
Don't know yet. You should research it. You should look into it. Because if you're under NDA, then you can get in trouble if you leak anything. Just type in Google Spellbreak closed alpha NDA and see what comes up. I'm not talking to you, Google. Shut up. Yeah, you're not telling me what the key is. But essentially, the point of that is, if no one knows who has a key to the game, they don't know who to potentially get information off about the game. If it's something that anyone can get, without any kind of waiting list or anything, it's not special access.
La mort est une illusion.
Yeah, there's no NDA on it. Okay, so it's perfectly fine. Greetings. It's an open closed alpha, yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
La mort est une illusion.
Action de la partie.
Brexit in 1 month. Start stockpiling. Fuck. Fucking it. Fucking Brexit. They couldn't have made more of a mess of it if they tried to make a mess of it.
En route vers Anamura.
I guess I'm not in a group anymore. Who wants to join my group? You would need an expert to have done it worse. Yeah, I suppose so. And unfortunately, no one in the UK government is an expert at anything. Especially Brexit.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Préparez-vous à attaquer. Choisissez votre héros.
Aren't most politicians just experts at messing stuff up? Yeah, I suppose so. But if anyone's the best at it, it's the annoying orange in America.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Je devrais avoir le temps de faire des recherches.
Le combat commence dans 30 secondes.
Greetings.
Bonjour. Bien le bonjour. Salutations.
Basically, the original Brexit referendum was a vote on whether people liked the idea of it, right? Do you like the idea of us getting out of the EU, yes or no? No details whatsoever. No plan, no nothing. Alright, I like the idea of doing it, let's do it. Now we know what we're doing and what we're not doing. There should be, like, the government should be, hey, here's what we're thinking of doing. Do you like that way of doing it, or do you not like that way of doing it? Do you want it? Do you still want to? Do you want to actually leave on these conditions or not? Either basically the option should be leave like on these conditions, renegotiate, don't leave at all, and then see what happens. If people are making a big decision that affects the future of the country, it needs to be an informed one. The original referendum was not an informed decision. It was just an idea, a concept, nothing more. Asking people to make an uninformed decision that will impact the rest of the future of the whole country in a big way, that's just stupid. Sure, it's nice to get people's opinion on whether you want to pursue something like that, but you shouldn't just leave it as an uninformed decision. You should give people the choice of an informed decision. If they still want to do it, then fair enough, you know, pull the trigger, get it done. But with all the information, if people don't want to do it, that means you've messed it up, that it shouldn't be done. That the proof of concept didn't work. And yeah, most people didn't really understand the true consequences of what it meant. So yeah, I don't think anyone could make a truly informed decision about what the whole thing was about and what it would mean for the future of the country. So calling that a done deal, saying that's the only vote you get, is super stupid and doesn't make any sense. It's like asking like an estate agent, hey, I want to have a look at this house. And then you have a look around the house and then he pulls out the papers and says, right, sign here then. Before you've even made a decision whether you like the house or not, you've already been told you need to sign for the house and pay for it. You were just looking. You're just looking at the house. You didn't know whether you wanted to buy it or not. You wanted to see what the house was like. What if you decide you don't want it? And then suddenly this guy's shoving paperwork in your face saying, sign here please. Pay us the money for the house. It's the same kind of thing that we got with the fucking Brexit. We're being forced into a situation we don't want to be in. Because the person in charge refuses to even acknowledge the fact that it's a fucking total mess and less than half of the population right now actually want to go through with it. So doing it now when knowing that less than half the population of the country want to go through with it is just a bad idea. You do not want to go against the will of the people. That's just bad leadership.
Mon téléporteur est connecté.
That's not what government should be. Government is about representing the will of the people. And if the will of the people says no, then that's what the government should do. The will of the people says they don't want Brexit anymore. The government should respect that and follow through with just cancelling the whole deal. I think at the moment in Theresa May's mind, it's the sunken cost fallacy, right? She's got this far, she might as well finish it off. She might as well go all the way.
People voted for Brexit.
Téléporteur en ligne.
No.
Ouvert la voie.
Yeah. It was a very thin majority.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Ma capacité ultime se charge. Cette position est à moi et à personne d'autre.
It's like, say you're driving a ship along, right? And you've decided on a course, right? You decided this is the course we're taking, and then it turns out as you're you know, floating along, there's an iceberg in your way, and then the captain says that like the crew suggests they move out of the way of the iceberg, but the captain says no, we decided our course when we set sail. We're not moving from our course. We're carrying on going regardless of what's in our way, because I decided on our course at the beginning, and that's what we're doing. So we're hurtling towards this iceberg because the captain in charge is refusing to acknowledge that the course they're on is not the correct course. There's a freaking iceberg in the way. Steer out of the way of it. Maybe a better way of putting it is an airplane ride, right? You're flying over the Atlantic in an aeroplane. You're less than halfway there.
I know who's been naughty.
One hand only, thank you for the host. Thank you. So you're flying in an aeroplane over the Atlantic. You're less than halfway there. There's a critical problem on the aeroplane. The best course of action would be to turn around. So the aircrew asked the pilot, "Hey, look, listen. There's this critical problem on the aeroplane. The only way of resolving it would be to turn around and go back where we came from and land at the airport we started at, because we can't resolve this if we wait till we get to our destination." And then the pilot says, "No, we decided on our course at the beginning. We're going to fly all the way there, regardless of what happens on the aeroplane." That's essentially Brexit for you. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rocket. That's essentially the question that was asked. Do you want to throw out what we have right now in the hopes what we'll get will be a better deal? Do you want to destroy decades worth of relationship building with European countries just because you don't like foreigners entering the country and taking a few jobs here and there and contributing more to the economy than the actual residents of the country itself? Do you want to kick those people out? Do you want to stop them coming in? Their determination destroys common sense, yeah.
Choisissez votre
Common sense is a rarity in government, it seems. Just a rarity. Yeah, thanks very much, one hand only. Ugh. Did you have a good stream?
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Je vais simuler notre mission afin d'en Les attaquants arrivent dans 30 secondes.
Le nord souffle des oies sauvages et la neige va tomber.
How are you going to do that, Minehut? Oh yeah, Trail of Dead Climbers, naturally. It's a morbid thing, but it's a reality. I mean, it's a metaphorical thing as well. The path of success is often littered by the corpses of the failed. Common sense isn't common anymore. Yeah.
C'est beaucoup mieux. Il reste beaucoup à faire.
Ooh. How about playing May? Yeah, feel free to play May. While I'm not playing May, it's not a problem. I'm committed to playing Symmetra until I'm done with Symmetra. Yeah. The whole anti-vax movement was based on a completely debunked study on the effects of vaccinations and autism. Completely debunked. And yet some people with influence picked up on this completely debunked study, didn't do their research, and spread it as if it were fact. Complete bollocks.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
And in the end, even if vaccinations had a chance of causing autism, which they don't, even if they did, what's better than that? An autistic kid or a dead kid? Which is better? What does science know? What does it know? The people that say I'd rather my kid be dead than autistic shouldn't have kids.
La sérénité s'offre.
That's just the way of it. And then you see people, these anti-vax parents saying, oh, there's like measles going around. If there any that, how can I protect my child against the measles? Vaccinations works pretty well. There's already several vaccinated illnesses and diseases and stuff that have made a resurgence because of all this anti-vax nonsense. It's dangerous. It's super dangerous. And a lot of schools have basically said no to accepting anti-vax kids. If you haven't been vaccinated, you're not allowed in school, and that's the right thing to do. Because the way that vaccinations work, it's not 100% foolproof. The way it works, if everyone is vaccinated, there's a much, much lower chance of anyone getting infected. Herd immunity. It's not an individual thing. Did you mean vegans? Come back and make you a TP. Okay. There you go. Ni hao. Oh, smacked right in the face. Oh no! Oh, okay. Ow! Bam, 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 bam. Could have escaped that with a TP, I suppose. Bonjour. Bonjour. I'm barbarian. Ah, where Where did your ult go, Ryan?
Dans ma ligne de mire.
No, shut up. Aww.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Bonjour.
Objectif A, capture. Lancez l'attaque sur l'objectif.
Mon ulti attend d'être déchaîné.
Je suis prête à déchaîner ma
Coalescence.
Mon ulti est prêt.
Keep wondering whether to upgrade your CPU, but can't think of a reason.
Pour un ennemi, amène-toi, Bob.
Well, it depends if your CPU is running fairly intensely. I mean, if you keep your say telephone open and you're doing intensive stuff, does it ever get close to 100%? If it does, there you go. There's your reason.
Mon œuvre n'est
If
pas
you're never taxing it, then you don't need to upgrade it.
J'aperçois une tourelle adverse.
You're better off spending money on something else. There's always another way you can upgrade your PC other than CPU. What else could you upgrade if not CPU?
Coalescence est en charge.
Do it. Oh, I missed him. Missed him with my ball. Oh, just me. Alright, I'll take it. Just me is fine. There's 4 people on the point. Now it's just me back there. Works. Baited that out of him.
Action de la partie.
What about storage? Got a decent SSD in there? What about RAM? Got enough RAM? Got a VR headset? VR headset's a nice thing to have if you got a bit of spare money to throw around, you know?
En route vers Busan.
I got 32 gigs myself, and yeah, probably is a bit overkill. Barely ever hit 50%. Although I do from time to time, so it is useful having more. RAM is super cheap though, so it doesn't really matter. Got a bit more than you need. With hardware like that, it can easily run VR. If you haven't got a VR headset, I'd recommend getting one of those. It's a nice experience, you know, something a bit different. If you haven't got much room, I'd recommend an Oculus over a Vive. because that's better for static environments, and the Vive is better for mobile ones. Yeah, indeed. I'd agree with that. Once you go 144, 60 looks way too rough around the edges. It just looks bad. Even though it's perfectly fine before. I take it's probably the same with 30 to 60, right? People who play at 30 all the time don't know what they're missing. $30 is nasty though. 30 is real nasty. Ow.
Tourelle ennemie droit devant. Tourelle ennemie mise en pièces. Fatal, j'écoute.
Don't bother. Don't bother playing Anthem, it's a waste of time. Better off playing an actually good game. Or waiting 6 months to a year. And then trying it. It's a bare bones mess at the moment. Bare bones grindy mess. I do love the irony of it though. They put tons and tons of money behind marketing Anthem, right? Turns out to be a horrible mess that no one wants to play. And then the game they put no marketing behind, that came out like a week or two earlier, everyone's playing. Kind of shows you how out of touch they are with the gaming industry, really, doesn't it? They're completely out of touch with their target audience. They really don't know what their target audience actually wants. Because if they were smart, if they knew, they would have put their marketing money behind Apex. And it would have become even better success than it was. Than it is already. Yeah. Microtransaction industry. Yeah, exactly. Nickel and diming you for every cent you have free in your wallet. I want all of that money, please. I don't care if you're having fun or not. Just give me all your money. It's not good business practice in the long run. Might make you a lot of money in the short term, but in the long term, you go broke. It's dry water. Yeah, exactly. The artists did a phenomenal job at making Anthem look great. But that's all it does. It looks great, and that's about it. I mean, some of its mechanics are enjoyable, right? Some people say, hey, look, flying around is pretty cool. You're like, Iron Man. Yeah, okay. But what's the point in flying around? What does it actually get you? Is the rest of the game fun? Is it worth playing? No, not really. Better off playing some other kind of looter shooter that's actually good. The Borderlands series is still great. Might actually play it to look at the pretty places. Yeah, but if you do that, make sure to do it the cheapest way possible, which is the Premier Access or whatever. Basically get it for free by paying the monthly fee for 1 month. So it's like a quarter of the price, half the price, depending on. It's already discounted in a lot of places because they can't get rid of it because no one wants to buy it, so they keep discounting it. Now you already have it for free. True. I forgot already. But yeah, you might as well just have a look at it if it's free. Just have a look around, gaze at the prettiness, and then uninstall it because it's rubbish. You already downloaded it. Okay. Okay.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Just load it up. Wander around a bit. Say "ooh pretty" a few times. Take a few screenshots, and there you go. That's all you need to do. Job done. Uninstall. Yeah.
La mort est une illusion.
You want a PS1 classic, even though they're worse than a homemade one, like a lot worse. Oh!
Mettez-vous à ma volonté.
Oh, Scal.
Bonjour.
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Used to chip PS1s. Made a bit of money off it. Nice. Yeah, why not? Learn a skill, make some money, you know? Easy money. I am the table? That's a bit of a weird Battle.net name. Roasted cake. Alright.
La mort est une illusion.
Some people's battle names are just plain weird.
L'ennemi a placé une tourelle ici. L'ennemi a placé une tourelle ici.
Une dernière volonté.
J'aperçois une tourelle en
Verre. 9,000 serious skill. Near impossible to chip. Solder points about 1/4 millimeter. Oof. Yeah.
Salutations.
Greetings.
Bonjour.
Salutations.
Bien le bonjour.
Moira is very tall, isn't she? Very tall.
5, 4,
You're very tall.
2,
Look.
1. Troisième manche. Capturez l'objectif.
Capturer l'objectif.
Je m'occupe de ça.
It seems our Costa is watching the stream. I think Moira is anorexic. I think she just has an eating problem, as in she doesn't allow herself time to eat enough. It's not that she's deliberately trying to. Just so involved in the science that she forgets to eat. I think that's probably more accurate. I've done that before. I get so involved in what I'm doing that time goes by so fast I realise I haven't eaten anything. It's like, oh, whoopsie-daisy.
Bonjour, rejoignez-moi. Il va en ligne. Venez me rejoindre.
Oh, Scal.
Tourelle ennemie droit devant. Je ne crois pas. C'est le moment de foncer dans le tas.
Oh no. Or maybe she doesn't need to eat. Maybe she just absorbs nutrients from other people. Just sucks it right out of them.
Je suis prête à déchaîner ma coalescence.
Moira's a vampire. XCOM enemy within. Oh yeah. That game is good. I liked the main theme, I think. I really like the main theme of that game. The music. Music. She eats Genjis. Oh.
Une dernière volonté.
Tasty cyborg ninjas.
Attention, ça va péter.
Additionnel.
Trouvons leur talon d'Achille. Ennemi et capturons l'objectif.
XCOM 2. I like that. I don't think I ever finished it though. I got distracted by other games. I don't remember. I don't remember the end. I don't remember the end of the game.
Action de la partie.
Do I? Or maybe the end was just bugged, so I couldn't finish it or something. I don't remember. Yeah. This was many years ago, Taz, when XCOM 2 was like fairly new. I don't remember. Oh yeah, because you're underwater. Yeah, I do remember that last mission, but I don't remember if I ever completed it. There may have been a bug that prevented me from actually completing the last mission. Or I couldn't figure out how to do it or something like that. I don't remember. Don't remember. But the first thing I did was XCOM 2 was mod out the time mechanic, so I could just take my time with it. Because the what was it, that project that gains momentum over the course of the game. I didn't like being pressured into doing it quickly, so I just modded that out and then took my time. Because I like leveling stuff up. Do I play this one? It's Control. The Doomsday Timer thing. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, let's do another one.
Le véritable ennemi de l'humanité, c'est le désordre.
Avatar Project, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, just modded that out. You don't have to deal with it. I understand that's part of the, it's like a mechanic where you have to balance speed with, it's like a challenge to try to upgrade stuff fast enough to keep ahead of the thing and stuff like that. But I was like, nah, I don't like the pressure of that idea. I'll just turn it off. It is. I like to just upgrade everything. I want to get the most out of the game, not just speed through it. Yeah, the council wasn't as bad. Because there were ways you could do it where it was never an issue, really. As long as you did enough, you could keep them happy enough to carry on the whole time. I didn't have an issue with it. The Avatar project was just a ticking clock, which you could sort of manipulate the hands of a little bit. Then in the end, it was going to win. Right? You can do something fast enough. I like that idea.
Mon œuvre n'est pas terminée.
Droit devant.
Je ne crois pas, je ne crois pas, je ne crois pas, je ne crois pas.
Soumettez-vous à ma volonté.
Une dégression momentanée.
Oh, that's a friendly monkey. Right.
Suivez mon regard.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yahi param vastavikta.
Okay, good.
Sentinelle active.
Did you see me doing that, Moira? Did you see me doing that? Oh no! My turrets! My turrets! I work hard on those!
Je vais corriger mes erreurs.
Tourelle ennemie détruite.
Oh no, they got it big. Yeah, Widow, kill them all. Kill them all, Widow. Go, Widow. Go, Widow, go. Kill them all. Ah! Whee! Oh! Ow. He's the most West Country sounding Swede ever. Perhaps that's why they put the voice line in, "For the last time, I'm Swedish!" Because people would accuse him of not being Swedish. I don't know. Peanut butter with banana. His name is Bingo. Didn't I add that? Did I add that? Did I add that? Yeah, I did add that. You have to be faster, Taz. You have to be faster. Remember, I'm a few seconds ahead. So if you want to do something, you have to do it very quickly, otherwise you lose. You have to be on the ball. Oh no, goodbye. Right slap bang into the safety hazard in the middle of the map. A very well-placed safety hazard. Oh no. Help me. Oh, help me. The council complaints hole. This is Ilios. No. Can I deploy my turrets down the hall? No, okay. How far down can I deploy them? Oh, all the way down there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And one over here as well. Yeah, there you go. So if anyone falls down the well, I'll get credit. Would they be slowed on the way down? You'll never find my turrets. Oh no! They almost destroyed my barrier. Oh. Oh no. I need hail. No, let me take a pick. Yeah. It's a trap. How much health does the Simberry have? 5,000. Because I've got 4,706 damage blocked by it.
Les héros ne meurent jamais. Téléporteur en ligne. Nous avançons rapidement.
Bob! That was rude. My turrets! My babies! What about a blue belt on concrete? Yeah. I suppose you could create roads out of like hardened concrete or whatever it's called, and blue belts, and then drive in a car, and then you'd be like on the other side of the universe in like a second. So yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, it's refined. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, yeah, that'll be the last one of today's stream. And that puts Symmetra at 148 hours, which means I need 102 hours remaining on Symmetra. Should be easily under 100 by Saturday when I stream next, which will start at the usual time of 2 PM, naturally. Let's see. Thanks very much to It's K-Star for the host today of 19 viewers. And the one hand only for the host of 6 viewers, as well as all the follows today. If you have enjoyed my stream today, make sure you're following so it's easy enough to find me again when I stream. If you turn on notifications, you'll be notified by whatever method you choose when I start, in case you forget when I start or anything like that. I do have, you know, Twitter, YouTube. If you want to watch any of my previous streams, you can watch them on my YouTube channel. I upload the previous day's stream every day, unless it's Saturday, because I don't stream on Friday. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'll be off now. No stream tomorrow because it's Friday and Friday's my day off, as you know. But until then, I will go ahead and host someone else. And I'm gonna host Boss Beardman again because he's cool. I like him. Maybe Taz, maybe. But bear in mind, we have very different methods of playing, so I don't know if we'd be compatible. And I'd be still playing Overwatch as well, so I wouldn't be very present. But, you know, we could try it if you want. Anyway. Ciao for now, everybody. Have a good Friday. I'll see you all on Saturday. Why did that not work? Pep, pep, pep. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, there's the raid pop-up thingy. No.